We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Round. For every correct answer you get a +10. What does IFA stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and last question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20, team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Vikram Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show circus have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer. Give them a round of applause, guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pub?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Skuccii Presents ACL, and we're right back into the action here at the Khalsa College ground. We had an excellent game of cricket yesterday with at least 400 runs being scored, 1 century missed, but today we're right back into the action with two sides with very, very promising lineups for your entertainment. Starting off, we have that has already bagged a victory, the World Tower Vikings, who will be playing their second match today. The first match, they didn't get a lot of chance to score runs because they dismissed the entire team ahead of them in a 2-digit score. And facing them today will be the team that is playing their first game here at the Skuccii ACL. We have the 80 strikers, and Mr. Viral Patel is joining us. So, since this is your first game, Mr. Patel, I'd like to give the mic on to you. You already watched his team play. You've already seen his bowlers. You've seen their strengths. However, your cards are still not on the table. So, what is going to happen today ahead of the game?
Nothing. We're just planning to play our cricket at our best and just keep our cricket basics. That's the most important whenever you're playing a match. And let us see, hope for the best, and the best team win today.
Alright, and speaking about the ground and speaking about the surface, this is the first time your team is playing. Of course, he's played here in these conditions. His bowlers were having a great time with the swing and with so many opportunities all around the field, so much so that they got the entire team ahead of them all out. So, what is favouring you in this arena right now?
Ground is short. I think it will be a very high-scoring match today. Having said that, it is also very difficult to score runs in a very short ground. So let us see. I think as they've also not gotten chance to chase runs, we'll make sure that they'll chase a very good total tonight.
Right, he's right. A lineup last time, but today we see explosive runs as well today.
So, again, the team that plays the better cricket will obviously win, and the pitch the way it is, I think it will bat first or bowl first, doesn't matter. The team playing the better cricket will win the game.
And that is what we hope for here at the Skuccii ACL. This is the Skuccii ACL brought to you by Skuccii, of course, the super clinic. All the services that Skuccii has to offer at their super luxury clinic. And this toss is brought to you by Avenue, our toss ka boss. Let's move into the toss. I'll be giving the coin to one of the captains, and the other one will obviously call. Alright, so the World Tower Vikings will call, and the 80 strikers will be tossing the coin. Tails is the call, and tails it is. The Vikings have won another toss. I think the last time also you had won the toss. So 2 out of 2 for you, captain. What are we going for today?
We'll look to bowl. Small ground, I think if we have a target in mind, the pitch will remain the same for both innings. Might be some dew, may not be, but pitch will remain true. So having a score in mind will help us bat accordingly.
Alright, so they won the toss again. You saw them bowl once when they were bowling for the first time. They're going to bowl again. The last time a team faced them, they were not able to put a triple-digit score in front of them. What is the 80 strikers? What do they have in store for us?
I'm happy that I lost the toss because anyways we're going to bat first. So we had a plan. Let us see, let us execute and hope for the best.
May the best team win.
May the best team win. Best of luck, gentlemen. And you're watching this once again, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. This was the toss brought to you by Avenue. World Tower Vikings versus 80 strikers shortly live on our ACL YouTube channel. Make sure that you check out the entire innings and make sure you shower some love in the comments as well, both for the World Tower Vikings who have won the toss.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pub?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you Key are associated for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are
Well, we're right back into the action here at the Skuccii Presents ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. This is season 1, and we have witnessed so much excitement and so many runs, so many sixes, so many boundaries, so many wickets, so many memorable moments in season 1 itself. And now it's time for this matchup between the Ashoka Tower Strikers and the World Tower Vikings. Vikings won the toss, elected to field first. Well, this World Tower Viking side were merciless the last time they were playing against the Bellissimo Blasters. I remember they dismissed the Bellissimo Blasters before they could touch 3 digits. Here's Nitin. Nitin Jadhav, one of the most influential players from the last game. Had a good wicket haul last time around. World Tower Vikings were very sure about bowling. When they won the toss, the skipper right away said that bowling is what we were looking for. However, the Ashoka Tower Strikers, their skipper Mr. Patel said that even if they would have lost the toss, even if they would have won the toss, they would have elected batting. So both the teams getting what they want, and now it's a matter of who the better team would be. Pulled away, but a man over there is going to block the ball from going any further. Oh, and good fielding once again. 2 consecutive dot balls. Two more balls to go. Only 2 runs of this over so far. Oh, and I think there wasn't enough contact with the ball. And went straight to the keeper's gloves. A lovely in-swinger there. And it's dropped as well. So even if there was any contact between the ball and the bat, it was dropped. Last ball of the over. Here comes Nitin Jadhav once again. Oh, lovely shot. And that should be the first 12th man brewing boundary. Vikram opens up and just slices it square. And they get the first boundary of the evening. Easy as you like. That's the boundary they needed to get some momentum from that first over. Well, after that boundary, the score at the end of the first over is 6 for no loss.
super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that
Well, Cheval is in the attack. And they've conceded a few bye runs. The man of the match brought to you by Durafit. And Cheval was the man of the match from the last game. Gave only 8 runs in 4 overs. So that's an economy of 2. And he took 3 wickets as well. Good wicket keeping. Diving stop there. Cheval's swing was the reason the World Tower Vikings dominated the Bellissimo Blasters last time. Here comes Cheval again. Oh, that's straight on the pad. That's a big appeal, but nothing in it. Here comes Cheval. Should be a dot ball. They go for a direct throw, and well, this is the gamble you take when you go for these heroic throws. You give away overthrow runs. Cheval's not going to be pleased about it. He does not want his economy to be tainted. Three more balls to go. Oh, lovely delivery. You saw the in-swinger. Ace of Pub's wicket. And Cheval strikes early on. Look at the swing over there by Cheval. How do you even read that? And Imtiaz, he was clueless. The ball was outside off. It was released outside off. It had no business travelling so much. And he has been bamboozled by that in-swinger by Cheval. And Cheval gets the first wicket. The World Tower Vikings, they have already drawn first blood. And it's not even 2 overs into the game.
Super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership.
Well, he strikes again. Cheval strikes again. Another ace of Pub's wicket. And there, before he could even breathe on the pitch, has been dismissed by Cheval. Another in-swinger. And straight on the pad. And it had to be a wicket. Well, to everyone who does not belong to the World Tower Vikings, if you're from an opponent team, if you're from the 9 other teams playing in the Skuccii ACL, watch out for this bowler. Because he's turning out to be a deadly, deadly, deadly man in the bowling attack. Got 4 wickets in his last match against the Bellissimo Blasters. And he's gotten 2 wickets already, and it's not even 2 overs. So 6 wickets in this tournament for Sherwell. $11 for 2. He's on a hat-trick. Sherwell Seth is on a hat-trick for the World Tower Vikings now. And Dhruv is on strike. 11 for 2. World Tower Vikings, they know that they've got this powerhouse of a bowler and his in-swingers. Left-handed batsman now for Sherwell, who's on a hat-trick. He's setting up the field. Fair amount of changes for the left-hander. Here comes Sherwell. Oh, and that is a dot ball. What an over for Sherwell. He conceded a few extras here and there, but he is reciprocated with 2 wickets. 5 runs of that over. 11 for 2 at the end of 2 overs.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform.
Oh, good stop. That's a fine stop there by Rishi. That's the previous stop off the pad. And there should be another single. They'll have to play it slow and steady now, the Ashoka Tower strikers. Don't want to lose any more wickets. Four more balls to go. Here comes Nitin again. Oh, within the 30-yard circle once again. They get a single. Oh, chance for a run out. What just happened over there? Head in hands for the batsman over there. What just happened? It was supposed to be a dead ball. It was almost a dead ball, but I'm not sure what happened. We'll have to look at the replay. But the Vikings, they get another wicket. What just happened? He left for another run. And there was no need for him to leave for another run. I think he thought that the fielder fumbled over there. And without listening to a call, he left his crease. And that is a silly way to throw your wicket. And he is very frustrated about it, that's for sure. Dhruv walks out without doing much damage. It's 12 for 3. Three more balls to go. Here comes Jadhav once again. Good fielding. World Tower Vikings. 10 out of 10 in the field so far, if you ask me. We've got a lot of awards to celebrate. Safest Hands and the Best Fielder Award. Brought to you by Just Baked. Two more balls to go. Oh, I think he's got a nick on it, but there's a man there in the deep. He's going to stop it from going on to the other side of the boundary line. 80 strikers after that one boundary in the first over. They haven't been able to utilize this fun 88 power play. Last ball of the over now. Pardon, two more balls to go. Oh, Rishi, he's got a run out from that region, I remember, in the first game. He even ended up winning the award for Safest Hands. As the end of the third over, Ashoka Tower, they're in trouble. Only 2 runs of this over and a wicket. That was an unfortunate one that Dhruv lost. 13 for 3 at the end of 3 overs.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt.
Danger man back in the attack. So he's got 6 wickets in this tournament already. And he's got 3 more overs remaining in today's spell for the World Tower Vikings. $13 for 3. Here comes Cheval again. Oh, and that one swung a little too much. And it slips away for a boundary. 12th man brewing boundary. And it's a wide as well. So small gift from the World Tower Vikings. But to be a bowler so good that even your wicketkeeper cannot anticipate what's going on. It was a little too far down the leg side from Cheval. draws an edge, and that's another drop from the keeper there. Shewell cannot believe it. He could have gotten his third wicket within the 188 power play. To dismiss 4 batsmen would have been a deafening blow to the Ashoka Tower strikers. That's wide again from Shewell. A couple of extras in this over. A missed opportunity for a wicket. Vikram, the opening batsman, he's staying strong. Here goes Shewell. Oh, Vikram has opened up beautifully this time. Shewell bowled a little to the offside, a change of line, and Vikram, he utilizes that and squares it for a 12th man brewing boundary. Good anticipation by Vikram this time. There was not as much swing as compared to the previous deliveries bowled by Shewell. But Vikram gets the shot, gets the boundary. And now Shewell, where does he go from here? He goes wide, that's where he goes. Down the leg side once again, and Shewell talking to himself, giving himself a little pep talk, saying he's got 2 wickets, he's calming himself down. And look at that. Rishabh tried to approach him, but then Rishabh saw that Shewell's already doing a good job giving himself a pep talk. So Rishabh just backs off and lets the bowler do his thing. Here he comes again, Shewell. Oh, on the pad, and the umpire keeps the finger down. I'll have to take a look at that replay again. I think, oh, look at that swing. It was going outside. It was definitely going outside. Like Shewell knew it towards the end. There's a lot of energy in that appeal, but it's definitely outside. Like not pitching outside. The impact was outside. Like it's wide again. Wide again. Too many extras. Two more balls to go. And believe it or not, this over by Shewell has turned out to be quite beneficial for the Ashoka Tower strikers, because it's another wide. Oh, Shewell. What's happening? Just one more ball remaining. I think it's showing 3.4 on your scoreboard, but it's just one remaining as per the scorer. Or maybe it's lovely length, but Deepak goes for the boundary. 12th man brewing boundary, and that is how you face a ball of that line and length. And Deepak has just placed that one. No swings, no big hits. He's just placed it through the extra cover gap, and he gets that boundary. Well, that was quite the over for the Ashoka Tower strikers. It seems like there's one more ball to go, and there it is, one more ball to go. Last ball of the over. And a dot ball to give Shewell some sort of consolation. But 17 runs of that over for the leading wicket taker. And World Tower Vikings West bowler. I think that's the end of Shewell, at least for the first half of this innings. You'll see more of him towards the end. So as of now, 4 overs gone, 30 for 3.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh,
Oh, that one goes away, and that should be another boundary. Well, Vikram and Deepak, it's the partnership that the Ashoka Towers need right now. Finds the gap, and it goes through extra cover. 12th man brewing boundary. .35 for 3, so it's a good comeback by the AT strikers after losing those early wickets. They've made sure that they do not let that slow down the momentum. They've got 11 more balls remaining in the Fun 88 power play. And this time straight to the fielder. Another single coming in. Well, Nitin Jadhav will be gunning to break this partnership before it begins to trouble the World Tower Vikings. Superb fielding there by Rishi. He's always been an ace on the field. Let's have a look at that replay. That was a boundary for sure. But look at that stop. Lovely stuff there. And the presence of mind to instantly just flip it over so that it can be thrown towards the keeper. Should be another dot ball. Rishi's back on it. He's a dangerous fielder. That's for certain. And we've seen some troubling times in the field yesterday in the match between the Park Indians and the Island Cricket Club. The Island Cricket Club side admitting towards the end that their mistakes in the field cost them crucial runs, which eventually led to their defeat. But this time, fielders can't do much, because Deepak has chosen for that gaping extra cover region once again to get the boundary. So 4 more for the Ashoka Tower strikers. Last ball now of the over. .40 runs on the board for 80 strikers. And that's flicked away. That's going towards the boundary in fine leg. The wicketkeeper is trying to chase it down, but it'll go all the way. Yes, he got enough bat on it. And he just flicked it into fine leg. There's another open area. Another 12th man boundary. And 5 overs up in this Skuccii ACL match. between the 80 Strikers and the WT Vikings. 44 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. Should be a dot ball. Good start to the new over. This is the last over of the Fun 88 power play. Both Vikram and Deepak have enjoyed 6 boundaries between each other. 2 by Vikram and 4 by Vikram now. Neeraj Bajaj in the attack. And yep, there it is. Another boundary. Vikram Dani getting his 3rd boundary. And he's taking advantage of that unguarded outfield in this Fun 88 power play. Look at that, he just pulls it up and over mid-wicket. That's an open area. It's open season for boundaries. 12th man brewing boundary. Good shot, it's in the gap once again. And that's running away for a 12th man brewing boundary. You could hear the sensational sound of the leather ball meeting the bat up until here in the commentary box. It's just running away for a boundary. No stopping them. 50 comes up for the Ashoka Tower Strikers. And what a comeback they've made after losing those 3 wickets. Three more balls to go. Oh, slight misfield over there. They will concede a single. Well, we'd like to thank our on-ground food partners for serving such delicious food items to all our players and to all the fans who come here to enjoy the Skuccii ACL live. So we'd like to thank Biryani Can for serving probably the best veg biryani I've ever had. And we'd like to thank Brijwasi Sweets. Anuj Goyal of Brijwasi Sweets was playing yesterday for the Park Indians. And today he's spreading smiles by serving some delicious food here at the ACL. Along with the team from Brijwasi Sweets. Last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the Fun 88 power play. And the story with a very interesting turn here. Because the 80 Strikers were down. They were 13 for 3. And who would have predicted this? In 4 overs, they managed to score 40 runs. And 6 overs gone. At the end of the Fun 88 power play, the score is 54 for 3.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every
54 for 3. The end of 6 overs. Oh, that's straight down the ground, and there's a fielder coming. Too restricted to just a single. Well, Vikram and Deepak, as I mentioned earlier, this is the partnership that the 80 strikers need at the moment. Even a single wicket could slow things down once again for the 80 strikers. I think Vikram's just adjusting his gear. Nice of the umpire to help him out. I remember the last time they were playing against the Bellissimo strikers. It was Cheval and Etienne who got most of the wickets. The rest of the side didn't really contribute in the middle overs. Here comes Raj once again. Vikram on strike. Oh, that's up in the air. And there's a fielder there. No. He's a little too far away from the ball. Could he have gone for the attempt? I'm not sure. But he wasn't too far away. A little miscalculated. Four more balls to go. That should be wide. Extras piling on. World Tower Vikings, they were off to a good start. But it's because of these extras and this partnership that they've somewhere lost the advantage that they gained at the beginning. But they still have taken 3 wickets. So, no. That is not what the bowling side wanted. But that is a delight for the Ashoka Tower strikers. As Vikram goes up and over mid-wicket to get a 12th man brewing sixer. Look at that. What a hit. Perfect movement. Perfect footwork. Oh, that's flicked away once again. That's another boundary for Vikram. And he's putting up quite the show here. That's another 12th man brewing boundaries. So that's 10 runs in the last 2 balls itself. And it's another boundary in the fine leg region. Maybe the World Tower Vikings will send a fielder there now. But this is turning out to be another expensive over for the World Tower Vikings. And of course another good over for the Ashoka Tower strikers. 14 runs of it already. Should be another wide. Down the leg side. Two more balls to go. Oh, it was going towards the stumps. I think it has rolled away from them. Or did he get his foot in the way? Last ball of the over. Tried to find the gap over there, but the fielding was top notch. But what a comeback this is. They were 13 for 3. They were losing wickets left, right and centre. But now they are back with a run rate of 10 per over. 7 gone, 70 for 3.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan and win match tickets, cool ocean gear and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Well, what does the World Tower Vikings side do now? Three wickets were lost within the first 2.5 overs. Imtiaz, Dhairya and Dhruv losing their wickets. 70 for 3. It's a pretty good score. They've sent Neeraj back into the attack. He'll get a single. He's playing quite the heroic innings over here, Vikram Dani. And now Deepak Ramchandra. Deepak on strike. They're playing sensible cricket. They know this partnership is far more important than maybe a boundary or two on every ball. Staying on the pitch will matter more than just going for the big hits at this stage, at least. They've got a lot of time left. More than half an innings left. Should be another single. Look at that current run rate, 9.60. Three more to go. Here comes Bajaj once again. was going down the leg side, but he's played that, so it'll be a single. Should have let it go for a wide. If you'd ask me, save a ball. Can he change up? Something about that line of his, Neeraj. Yes, he bowls straight into the slot. The batsman goes down the ground. That's another single. It's turning out to be a good over for Neeraj Bajaj. He slowed things down a little at least for this partnership. But maybe the partnership is settling in deeper, digging in the trenches for the remainder of the game. Oh, the ball's up in the air, but the wicketkeeper is a little too far away. That was just a half chance. End of the over, 8 overs gone, 74 for 3. Single coming in. Ankit is the new bowler. Can a new bowler help them get a wicket, or will they perhaps get Sherwell or one of those wicket-taking bowlers back into the attack? Good shot, but there's a man in deep covers who blocks it. Oh, lovely shot, and back straight to the man in the deep cover region. Attempt for a run out as well. Old Tower Vikings are once again trying to place the fielders and stop the extras, stop those runs from slipping. 3 more balls to go. It's the 3rd consecutive time it's the same fielder in the same region of the deep covers. He's doing a good job, and Rishi is going up to high-five him. 2 more balls to go. 4 runs of this over. The last 2 overs, Old Tower Vikings have made a good comeback, if you ask me. They've slowed things down a little, allowing this partnership to get runs. Last ball of the over. Should be a by run. Attempt for a run out. The umpire says no. So that is that. 9 overs gone. 79 for 3. Well, Harsh is the new bowler. Wide. After a long time, we see an extra. "81 for 3. Should be another wide. Oh, chance for a run out on the keeper's end. Is it? It is. Good presence of mind by the wicket keeper. It's the second run out. And that is heartbreaking to watch because there was a very good partnership going on between these two. Let's have a look at that. It was a clear wide. Slips past the keeper. A little bit of miscommunication. And the batsman gave up. The wicketkeeper lifts up the stump as per the rules and gets the ball into the contact with the stumps. Batsman shouldn't have given up. Maybe, just maybe, there was a chance and a half over there.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the organ? Mange Mughal team 12. 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30?
Here we go again. They're appealing for a wide. It is a wide. The umpire took some time. Viral is a new batsman, the skipper. He stepped out after his side lost 4 wickets. Oh, what a shot. But stopped there by Rishi. Rishi tries for a run out. I think he's made it in time. Lovely fielding once again. The World Tower Vikings putting pressure on the batting side. And they will think before they run now. It'll always be on the back of the mind that the fielding is a top draw today. Oh, that's going up. It bounces and goes over the boundary line. Well, Vikram continues to stay on that pitch and continues to set it ablaze. Another 12th man brewing boundary. And he's gone for the mid-wicket region this time. And Ashoka Towers continue to rejoice. Oh, that slipped away. That should be a wide and a boundary. So 5 more runs gifted to the Ashoka Tower strikers. Three more balls to go. Should be another single. Two more balls. And another single coming in. It's very sensible batting as the skipper Viral knows that he has to play a captain's knock now. He has to support his in-form batsman. 42 in 28. Vikram is playing a smoking innings right now. Last ball of Harsh's over. And that should go away for a boundary. Through the covers. And the Vikram show continues for Ashoka Tower strikers. 100 comes up right at the end of the 10th over. So in the first half of the first innings, the Ashoka Tower strikers have put 100 runs on the board. And they are playing some lovely cricket. They've lost 4 wickets, but they've not allowed those 4 wickets to slow down their momentum. 10 overs gone, 100 for 4.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, But why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by.
These extras are not going to help the situation that the World Tower Vikings are in right now. They need wickets to slow down this Ashoka Tower side. Because the Ashoka Tower Vikings, the Ashoka Tower strikers, pardon, if they stay on the pitch, they've got a lot of time. Another wide. All our Vikings, they just can't get around these extras. Here we go again. 4 more balls to go. Full toss ball. That should go up and over. That's a loose delivery and it has been punished by the skipper. His first 12th man brewing boundary of the season. He timed it right and he got the boundary. Three more balls to go. And 7 for 4. With only 2 remaining of this over. Vikram on strike. That's wide again. He's not going to be happy about it. And Ankit, his first over, he conceded only 5 runs. He's bowled 3 extras in this over alone. Lovely shot, and that's running away for a boundary. It tricks the fielder over there. A little bit of uneven bounce in the outfield. And it slips past the fielder. Lovely shot in extra cover. Last ball of the over. It's a half century as well for Vikram. Lovely shot once again. So 50 runs for Vikram. We witness another half century at the Skuccii ACL. And Vikram gets 50 in just 30 balls. The extras continue to reign, and they're going to welcome it with open arms, the Ashoka Tower strikers. Oh, it's gone past Rishi. That's surprising. Usually the sharpest fielder on the ground. He's just conceded a single. It's interesting to see what the World Tower Vikings will do, because their last game against the Bellissimo Blasters was a straightforward victory. Dot ball. Finally, after a long time, Shrey gets the dot ball. It's a big shout from the team, but the umpire knows that there was too high for an appeal. Yeah, it's not hitting the stumps whatsoever. Obviously, every bowler, every fielder will appeal. As of now, the World Tower Vikings, they need a wicket. $117 for 4, and when you're out to bowl, the only instruction that you get is to get wickets and to prevent runs. Well, they have gotten wickets, and that should have prevented the runs. But the Ashoka Tower strikers, they've been unfazed by those early wickets. Good shot to hook it over that 30-yard circle, but a man in the deep is going to restrict the boundary. Last ball of the over, 118 runs already on the board. The run rate has been maintained at 9.97, roughly 10 per over. That's a dot ball to wrap things up. They were going for a run over there, but then they saw Rishi charging towards the ball and they reconsidered it. 12 overs gone, 118 for 4.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Here we go again. They have reintroduced Cheval into the attack. I think it's now or never. Cheval, as I mentioned earlier, leading wicket taker of the tournament, 6 wickets in hand. Four-wicket haul against the Bellissimo Blasters. 2 wickets in 2 balls consecutively. He was on a hat-trick early on. But that second over Cheval bowled was very expensive for his side. He conceded so many runs. Most of them were extras. And can Can he make a comeback this time, Sheval? Oh, good ball there by Sheval. A little difficult for Vikram to judge it on that occasion. He stood there firmly, Vikram. He's playing a proper T20 knock. Oh, wow! That is how you respond to the best bowler of the team. Vikram shifts his weight and pulls it away for a big maximum. 12th man brewing sixer for Vikram. Another single coming in. So 127 for 4 with 2 more balls remaining. That should be wide again. Sheval, he's going to be a little frustrated. Wide again. He can't believe it. Well, what happened after those 2 wickets? Sheval would ask himself later on. But right now, he cannot think about those things. The only thing he can think about is how can I get a wicket in the next 2 balls. Viral is the fairly newer batsman. He's just arrived as compared to Vikram, who's been there for almost... I think that'll be a dot ball. It's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. It's not been given as a dot. Good sportsman spirit. Something went in Viral's eye over there. Two more balls to go. Oh, a misfield over there, and that has gone for a boundary. Costly misfield. A 12th man brewing boundary. 50-run partnership as well. And Patel, it's another boundary for himself and for his team. So this is turning out to be a very, very good innings for the Ashoka Tower strikers. Last ball of Sheval's over. All eyes on the umpire, and the umpire stretches his arms. It is another wide ball. Sheval cannot believe it. It's his 4th wide. End of the over, 13 overs gone, 134 for 4.
The 188 family is growing super fast. And who can match the pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership.
Well, a boundary to start things off, a 12th man brewing boundary. They've got 4 more balls in this over. And Shrey, he'll be hoping to bowl more dots like the one he just bowled, but he ends up bowling another wide. Four balls remaining. Vikram's on 62. Oh, chance for a run out there on the wicket keeper's end. And they get some more runs thanks to this overthrow. So Vikram retains strike. It's a leg by. And it made contact with his body. So 2 leg byes. Our Vikings have been a little too lenient after those wickets. They've allowed the Ashoka Tower strikers to make so much room for themselves in this game. The one wicket that they'll be gunning for right now is Vikram's wicket. It's the first game for the World Tower, for the Ashoka Tower strikers. Oh, Rishi goes for the throw on the wrong end. He got a little too excited. That could have been a run out on the non-strikers end. Once again, Rishi being sharp in the field, but look at that. Both the batsmen were on the wicket-keeper's end. It was a run out on the non-striker's end. He got a little too excited over there. If the bowler would have called for it, then that could have been the 3rd run out for the World Tower Vikings. Last ball of the over. End of the over, 14 overs gone, 143 for 4.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
6 overs remaining. 36 balls. Can they reach the 200 mark? Because it looks like achievable right now. Run out. Definitely, yes. He's not happy over there. But he will have to walk. Viral, the skipper. And we'll have to have a look at the replay again. But the World Tower Vikings with yet another run out. They've been excellent in the field. So that's the 5th wicket. And out of the 5 wickets, 3 are run outs. Rolling the replay again to see the difference. Oh, very close call by the umpire. That's up in the air and that sails all the way. Well, that's a boundary, not a sixer. That's a full toss ball. And it just bounced before hitting the nets. World Tower Vikings have been good in the fielding department, but the bowling has been a little loose as compared to their last game. Another boundary perhaps coming in the fine leg region. Vikram targeting that fine leg area again and again. It's a 12th man brewing boundary for Vikram. And 150 comes up for the Ashoka Tower strikers. The run rate is still maintained 10 per over. And if they keep going at this rate, we could witness another double ton. What a shot! What a shot! The crackling sound of the bat has silenced the World Towers field. And the Vikram show continues. That's the 18th boundary of the game, of this innings. And a fantastic square cut. Two more balls to go, 155 for 5. Straight down the ground and no one's there to keep it in the last minute. Man from deep ran to stop that one. Otherwise it would have been another boundary for this Ashoka Tower side. Last ball of the over now. 156 for 5. Projected score is now 210. And who would say that this is the team that lost 3 wickets in the first 2.3 overs? A big appeal for stumping, but the umpire says no. So Hiren will stay on. And that's the end of 15 overs. Vikram's on 76. And the Ashoka Tower strikers are on 156 at the loss of 5 wickets. 15 overs gone. White ball again. Oh, lovely shot. That's gone past the fielder over there. I think Rishi slowed it down a little. That's the most he could have done. And the extras have just not been... It's just not been it for the World Tower Vikings. Four balls remain, 159 for 5. What an innings this is turning out to be by Vikram Dani. Opening batsman. He's still on the pitch. 5 wickets gone. And he continues to hit the ball around. It's just going to be a single on this occasion. But the more he connects the ball with the bat, the more confidence he gains, the more he puts pressure on the fielding side. 160 for 5 is a big total. $161 for 5. 2 more balls remaining. Oh, he has played it. Deep point. And another boundary. He's scoring runs in every corner of the field. Another 12th man brewing boundary for Vikram Dani. He's playing a fabulous innings. Look at that. The ball was too far on the offside. Maybe if he would have let that one go, he would have gotten that wide. But Vikram said, I don't want to wait for any extras. I want to get my runs. And he gets that boundary. Last ball of the 16th. That should be a dot ball. Very, very sensible innings by Vikram Dani. He has carried his team. Because if it weren't for him, the Ashoka Tower strikers would have been in deep, deep trouble. 16 overs gone, 165 for 5. 4 overs remain. Can they reach the 200 mark? Four overs gone. 165 for 5. How is this happening? They're going to scratch their heads. Neeraj has a smile on his face because I don't think he's able to process this because they're getting runs, the Ashoka Tower strikers, from all around. And this time a boundary in deep third man. It's raining 12th man brewing boundaries. And we are seeing such high scoring games in the ACL. Almost all the games are going into the 200, going beyond the 200 mark. Oh, they're getting a single nonetheless. Oh no, there's a run out. Why would you do that, Vikram? Another day, another century missed. He was 18 runs away from his century. But the opener has lost his wicket. There was no need for a run over there. The wicketkeeper was right there and he goes for the direct hit. And he dismisses Vikram. He's walking back to a massive applause. What an innings by Vikram Dani.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind.
Two more balls remaining in this over by Neeraj. And now Siddharth and Hiren are the two batsmen. Ashoka Tower strikers might have run out of their options by now. Again, this team is playing for the first time, so even the World Tower Vikings would sort of ponder over the fact that how many more options does the Ashoka Tower side have? It's up in the air and looks like the onslaught continues. Just when I was talking about the options that Ashoka Tower strikers have, Hiren silences the ground with another crackling shot. Another 12th man brewing boundary. And Vikram, who lost his wicket, who was just a few runs away from his century, is applauding it from the other end. This time from the pavilion. That's the end of the over. And at the end of 17 overs, it's 174 for 6. Right back into the action here. So 17 balls remain now in this innings. Oh, good shot. But there's a fielder there and he has taken it. That's the 7th wicket gone. World Tower Vikings strike again. So even if they have conceded these many runs, they're taking the wickets. And now is the time when they need wickets. They need to prevent their opponents from crossing that 200-run mark. Because we saw the Venezia strikers try and chase down Island Cricket Club's 217. We saw them get very close to even 217. So you cannot discount a side that puts up 200 runs on the board. Even if your team is scoring more than 200 runs in the first innings, they still have a task ahead of them in the second innings. 175 for 7.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen.
Oh, that's up! And that's away! Well, Gaurav, he was enjoying the match from the pavilion up until now, and he decided to step out after 7 of his other batsmen lost their wickets. And he has come out with flying colours. Look at that. It's a big sixer up and over mid-wicket. That's a dot ball. Good response by the bowler. The World Tower Vikings. They still need more wickets. They need 3 more. And they need to end this innings. If they allow, that's what I was talking about, if they allow the Ashoka Tower strikers to play the full 20, it is very difficult to restrict them below 200. Every run defended will matter. Should be a dot ball and nothing more. 182 for 7. We've got 2 more overs after this. The mind begins to ponder over who will get the last 2. Maybe Sheval will be called back. Should be a run out. I think it is a run out. Yes. 182 for 8, that is at the end of 18 overs. So many run outs. So once again, the World Tower Viking field in top form. I think this is the 4th run out of the evening. Harsh with the quick throw. Collected by the bowler Ankit Chopra, who gets the wicket. So 4 overs gone. That's the end of, 4 overs for Ankit as the end of his spell. And at the end of 18 overs, it's 182 for 8.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday.
That's a dot ball. And Neeraj Bajaj is new bowler. The attack here. Hold on. Ankush, the new batsman, Ankush Ahuja. Well, will they get the last 2 wickets here and wrap up the innings and over early for the Ashoka Tower strikers? Because allowing the Ashoka Tower strikers to play 10 more deliveries could prove to be a little counterproductive. Chance for another run out, direct hit, but the umpire on the non-strikers end says, on the strikers end says no. Didn't make the contact that it should have with the bat. They're going for 2, and they will get 2. Fantastic running between the wickets. 2 fresh batsmen off the pavilion and straight into the action. So 6 and 8 remain. 8 remain. That's another dot ball. A big swing and a miss by Siddharth. He was swinging for the fences, but on this occasion was unable to make any contact with the ball. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's up, and that's gone past the fielder. Should be a boundary. There was half a chance for Harsh for a catch over there, and that could have been the 9th wicket, but it has gone past him for another 12th man brewing boundary. And I don't know, no matter who steps out for this Ashoka Tower side, they get boundaries. So that's the end of the 19th over. And now only 1 over remains. 189 for 8. Oh, that is wide and it goes away. So that's 194 now. And that's another gift of 5 runs by the World Tower Vikings. And Sheval, he's been so expensive today. 40 runs conceded by him. Most of them were wides. I don't know if he's a little frustrated. I think it's his ball isn't swinging anymore. The in-swingers that merited him the wickets in the first over that he was bowling today, they've gone missing. And look at that. There's a man in deep, third man to block it. But that's another single. Just 5 runs away from getting the 200. In their first game itself, the Ashoka Tower strikers should be a dot ball this time. Sheval trying to keep it simple, plain and simple. Here he comes again. Run out on the striker's end, given by the umpire. 5th run out for the World Tower Vikings. And the fielders have contributed for half the wickets. That was just a touch. So it was easy for the wicketkeeper to just come and collect the wicket. So it's 195 for 9.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Oh, and it keeps coming! The runs are not stopping and the Ashoka Tower strikers are not stopping. No matter who is there, no matter who is bowling, they've just got a boundary. It's a big swing and a boundary through the covers. Vishwajit just arrived and got a boundary. And Vishwajit goes for another wild swing. But he gets a single, and that brings up the 200 for the Ashoka Tower strikers. Last ball of the over. And last ball of the innings. But the 200 mark, the quota has been met. The promise has been fulfilled. And there should be another boundary. Even the tail enders have made their mark by scoring 12th man brewing boundaries. And Cheval has been punished in that last over. The World Tower Vikings, they will go back and they will throw some light on this, and it's not been their best day. It's not been their best performance. Their first innings against the Bellissimo Blasters, and it was a bowler's paradise. But today, it has been something that they would want to reflect upon later on the training grounds. But as of now, the story of the first innings, 20 overs, with 9 wickets lost, the Ashoka Tower strikers have still managed to muster 204 runs. 20 overs gone, end of the first innings, 204 is what they've scored. 205 is the target for the World Tower Vikings. It is going to be an entertaining second innings, let me tell you that. At the Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by the 12th Man Brewing. We'll see you shortly after a break. Have some fun and enjoy Brijwasi Sweets, our food partner for today.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Mange Mughalism team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Vikram Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show Circus have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer. Guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pub?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
So it's a big target on the board. 205 runs to win. I start off with a wide. So 40 runs. That's the statistic that has reached me. 40 runs were conceded by the side that is batting right now. While they were bowling, the World Tower Vikings. They've given away 40 runs in extras. Mehul is the bowler here. We didn't see him bat. Niyal and Ankit, the opening pair. Oh, that's straight into the hands of the fielder. Ashoka Towers get their first wicket. And before you could even blink in the innings, an ace of pubs wicket for Ashoka Towers. 80 strikers getting a wicket right from the get-go. He wanted to go for that square leg boundary, but has landed straight in the hands of the fielder. The first wicket gone, first AOB wicket in the second ball itself. Oh wow, Mehul striking once again with a dot ball. And Ashoka Towers are going to be very happy that they've gotten the first wicket right from the get-go. Maybe this is the bowler they were gatekeeping so far because he's not come out to bat. I think he did towards the end, and outside edge, and the ball slips away to third man for a boundary. Last ball of the over. Five for one. Just one ball remaining. Oh, he's got him! He went for a big swing, Raj, but Mehul gets his man. 2 Ace of Pubs wickets, and this is very similar to the kind of situation that the World Tower Vikings had put the Ashoka Tower strikers in. They have lost wickets early on, but can they still climb through this? Because Mehul has dismissed 2 batsmen in the first over itself. And at the end of the first over, with just one 12th man brewing boundary, it's 5 for 2. Wickets in the first over. It's a dream start for the 80 strikers. And the pressure is already on the World Tower Vikings now. With a target of 205. They've lost the first 2 wickets in the first over itself. Not the best way to start a run chase, where you're chasing down the double ton. That should be a dot ball. Very tight fielding. The Ashoka Tower side. Oh, lovely wicket keeping over there. I thought that went for a 4. But that is sensational wicket keeping. But it'll be a wide ball, but 1 run is better than 5. Look at that. Superb keeping. 40 runs were conceded by the World Tower Vikings when they were bowling, and most of them, 40 runs, most of them were boundaries that the wicketkeeper was unable to stop. Wides that the wicketkeeper was unable to stop. Oh, could stop there, but I think it'll still run away. And Ankit gets the first 12th man brewing boundary for his innings. Second one for the World Tower Vikings. Dot ball. 195 needed. It's going to be quite the run chase here. Oh, big shout by the fielding side. The umpire has kept his hand down. Let's have a look at that replay. I think the impact was outside leg. Good call there by the umpire. Last ball of the over. Fine shot. That should go through the covers. Second boundary for Ankit. Well, 2 boundaries to lighten the blow, to soften the blow of the 2 wickets that were lost in the first over. And skipper Viral Patel conceding 2 boundaries, conceding 9 runs in this over. So 2 overs gone, 14 for 2. But they'll need a lot more in the 18 overs to come.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people.
That should be a single. There's a man down there in the deep. Well, this is the first ever ACL and we're seeing some very exciting matches. Mehul is already taken 2 wickets in the first over itself. First game for the Ashoka Towers in this season. And all these matches, all these teams given the platform to play such amazing cricket. All thanks to our title sponsor Skuccii, India's first ever luxury super clinic. You can visit Skuccii for a luxury rejuvenation for your skin, hair and body. Look at that. Look at Mehul beating Ankit on the offside. Ankit still trying to process what just happened. 4 more balls to go. Mehul got 2 wickets in the first over. Can he get more? Oh, lofted delivery. But there's a man in deep mid-wicket. They're trying for a run out. But that should just be a single. Mehul released it a little early this time. That's why the ball was highly lofted. On the pad, that should be a dot ball. Two more balls to go. Rishabh on strike now. Rishabh tries to go straight down the ground. He'll get a single. He'll rotate the strike. Last ball of the over. Still 17 for 2. The 80 strikers were also somewhere around this region of the scoreline at the end of 3 overs. Maybe they were a little losing those 3 wickets, I remember, at the 2.3 mark. But another good over by Mehul, just 3 runs off it. 3 overs gone, 17 for 2.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20.
That's a dot ball. Vidal Patel, the captain, once again in the attack. Lost his wicket to a run out today. Here he comes once again. Oh, that's up. Oh, and that goes over the fielder. He got his hand to it, but he couldn't stop it. Look at that. Oh, just inches away. The ball would have been a little lower, it would have nestled into his hand. Four more balls to go. Good wicket keeping once again. Rishabh, he's got 6 runs, 1 boundary. Out of those 6 runs, 1 boundary, and he'll be gunning for more. World Tower Vikings need more boundaries. Oh, that goes over the slip again. That's the second time Rishabh gets lucky. But there's too much space in those shots. Look at that. There was a slip. But he couldn't stop that one. It was a little too fast. $25 for 2. And this is the momentum that the World Tower Vikings need. Is that wide? No, it's not. The umpire's hands remain on his side. It's a dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up by Vidal Patel. The 8 runs of this over. He gave 9 in the last one. Here he comes. That's the end of the over. A dot ball to complete it. 4 overs gone, 25 for 2.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with score.
In the air, is there a fielder there? There is, and he gets it. It's the skipper who gets the catch. Good catch. Well, he had 2 opportunities in his over to get a wicket. But the fielders were unable to get their hands on it. And now when he's out in the field, he sets an example, the captain, by getting the catch. It was not an easy one. The ball was high for some time. And Ankit Chopra walks out after hitting a couple of boundaries. Another ace of pubs. Wicket for Mehul. 3 wickets. He's given away only 8 runs. Are we looking at a challenger for the leading wicket taker of this league? 25 for 3. For 3. One wicket and 1 dot ball for Mehul. Oh, how close was that? The pressure continues to build on. And Sheval is the batsman. He's got 2 wickets today, Sheval. He was on a hat-trick. But then something changed and he started giving away so many runs. What an over this is turning out for Mehul. Lovely use of the wrist there by Sheval. Flicks it in the gap. And they get a single, denying the wicket maiden for Mehul. I don't think he's going to mind that. Personal records aside, he knows that he's gunning for another wicket. Rishabh's on strike. Last ball of the 5th over. That's up in the air. There's a fielder there. Oh, he's dropped it. There was half a chance for Viral this time. But I think he is hurt as well. And that should be the end of the over. Let's have a look at that attempt again. Oh, a little too late. On that, he had it. He almost had it. But I think the ball made contact with his finger first. And a little concern over there because Viral has walked out of the field. He's injured his finger. But what an over by Mehul. Just 2 runs off it and a wicket. 5 overs gone, 27 for 3.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer.
Single coming in. Siddharth is the new bowler. He'll be bowling the last over of the Fun 88 power play. Oh, that's gone past the fielder. I thought he stopped it, but he couldn't. That's a 12th man brewing boundary. Should be another dot ball. The pressure continues to pile on the World Tower Vikings. The required run rate is skyrocketing. They need 174 in 86. 2 more balls to go now. Last ball of the over. It's a good over, decent over for the 80 strikers. Just 5 runs off it. But by the standards of the run chase, this is a good over, surely. Because they're defending the required run rate. Current run rate is only 5.49. They need twice of that. Oh, what a Yorker. Fine bowling there. 6 runs of the over. And that is the end of the Fun 88 power play. 6 overs gone, 33 for 3.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Pratik is the new bowler in the attack. It's going to be a dot ball. Well, now that the power play has ended, things will get a little more complicated for the batting side. Shaival and Rishabh need to build an innings together. They have to stay on the pitch the way Vikram stayed on the pitch for Ashok Tower. Good bowling there. Why Pratik? And Ashok Towers there. They're putting the pressure. Should be a dot ball straight to the fielder. The field placements are also well thought of, judging by the looks of it. 3 balls to go in this over, and they are yet to score a run in this over. Oh, that's up in the air, and that goes over the fielder. Shaival gets his first 12th man brewing boundary. And he's playing sensible cricket. He's taking his time. And he went up and over covers. There was a fielder there. But the ball was obviously a little too high for him. Oh, what a shot by Shaival. But it has been blocked. But what a shot was that. That's how you face a Yorker. Have a look at that shot again. No boundary, no sixer. But just have a look at that cricketing shot. Good fielding in the deep as well to block the boundary. Last ball of the over now. 38 for 3. Ashok Towers making careful field changes. That's a dot ball to wrap up the over. Another good over for Ashok Towers. 1 boundary to boost up the World Tower Vikings morale. 38 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. Oh, they're going for a run. Chance for a run out. Direct hit. And the umpire says no. It looked like it was gone. What a direct hit that was. Sensational fielding. I think he made it in time. Or was his bat in the air? Hard to tell. Should be another dot ball for Siddharth. Ashok Towers have probably decided this game early on. World Tower Vikings need big overs to make a comeback. Another single coming in. And 2 more balls to go. Just 2 runs of this over so far. 165 needed in 74. Oh, that goes straight down. There's a fielder coming up to restrict it to just 1 run. Last ball of the over. It's 41 for 3. Oh, that's up in the air. There's a fielder there, but he can only watch. He can try, but I think that has sailed up and over for a 12th man brewing sixer by Rishabh. He goes up and over long off. That's a brave shot to play at this stage of the innings. The World Tower Vikings are still fighting. 9 runs of that over with that sixer in the end. 8 gone, 47 for 3. Shavel's on strike. And Pratik starts his over with a dot. Just a single. We'll need a couple of boundaries every over if they intend to chase down this total. Ashok Towers strikers doing a phenomenal job with the ball. Inside edge. That's gone to fine leg. There's a man there to block it. It's Mehul. I don't think we'll see Mehul back in the attack anytime soon. Maybe towards the death overs. That's a no ball and a boundary. So Shavel has taken advantage of that loose delivery and he gets 5 runs gifted. Look at that. He gets enough bat on it. And now it's a free hit for Shavel. Shavel was not too happy with his bowling today. Can he turn things around with the bat? Oh wow, what a hit! That's up in the air, there's a fielder there. And it's gone over his head. It's a boundary signaled by the umpire. It bounced before it could go over the ropes. It was a free hit, so a catch wouldn't have made any difference. But 4 more runs for the World Tower Vikings. Ashok Tower strikers need to end this partnership before it develops into something. Cheval and Rishabh can prove to be dangerous. Once again, full toss ball flicked away in deep mid wicket by Cheval. Last ball of the over. Oh, Rishabh goes up and Rishabh goes high. One bounce once again for the right-handed batsman in the deep mid-wicket region before it goes over the boundary line. Another 12th man brewing for, and this has turned out to be the over that the World Tower Vikings needed. Could this mark their comeback? This was a big over for the team that is chasing down a grand total of 205. 16 runs of that over. So 9 overs gone, 63 for 3. Well, Vikram has come into the attack after playing what is one of the best knocks we have seen in the Skuccii ACL. Vikram has decided to do some magic with the ball. And Vikram knows that he needs to dismiss Cheval. Wide and an extra run. So extras coming in for the World Tower Vikings. Well, they're taking their time with the field setup. That's wide and 4. So, the World Tower Vikings, they're not getting a taste of their own medicine. They're getting a taste of their own sweet. "40 runs were gifted to the 80 strikers as extras. And now the 80 strikers have given away 7 runs in this over by Vikram. That's in the slot. And I think Rishabh wanted to go for a bigger hit. Couldn't gauge that delivery. It's wide again. And a single. So extras coming in again. Well, there's no pressure on the 80 strikers as of now. They're in the driving seat of this innings. 132 required in 65. That is a very, very difficult run chase on this surface. We saw the Island Cricket Club try and chase down the Park Indians' score yesterday. They weren't too far away from chasing it down. A shot, good use of the wrist there by Rishabh. It's blocked in the deep covers by a fielder. So that'll just be a single. In the gap, but in the gap only for a single. Vikram's bowling straightforward deliveries. And Cheval's on strike with 20 runs. And Cheval and Rishabh setting up a good partnership. It's wide again. Too many extras in this over. So looks like they've changed the bowler. And Vikram has been pulled out in the middle of the over. He's been bowling too many wides. To be precise, he's bowled 5 wides in that last over. Three more balls to go. Rishabh is the bowler that has replaced Vikram. Chance for a run out on the striker's end. But Cheval and Rishabh making sure that a run out is not the reason that they walk back to the pavilion. They would want to stay there for the rest of the innings. Now Rishabh's on strike. Oh, big appeal given. Rishabh gets a wicket. And what a tale for this guy. He replaced Vikram and he gets the wicket. Look at that money hop of a run up. And Rishabh dismisses Rishabh. 77 for 4. That's a clean LBW. That's a very plump LBW. That's a great decision by the umpire.
correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and first question in the movie. Both are again. What is the name of the Mange Muglayasam team? 20, team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30?
That's ended the over. Halfway down the first innings, 10 overs gone, 78 for 4. They still need to chase down 127 in the last 10 overs. .78 for 4. Is in the gap, and that should be a boundary for Neeraj. Another 12th man brewing boundary. He opens up and goes for the backward point region, which was empty and wide open. Three more balls to go. Inside edge, and this should be a dot ball. I could have gone for a single, but I don't think Shaival wanted to risk it. 123 needed in 56. It's quite the run chase. And the World Tower Vikings bounce back. Big shout once again. The umpire not interested this time. Last ball of the over. And that should be it. Good over once again for the 80 strikers. Just 4 runs of this over. So 11 overs gone, 82 for 4.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
Here comes Rishabh again. Good keeping. That's a wide, but nothing more than that. Rishabh already has a wicket. He bowled only 3 balls, but he has a wicket in those 3 balls. And now he is out here to bowl a full over. Neeraj on strike now. Rishabh readjusting the field a little. Here he comes. Should be wide. They'll need at least a couple of boundaries every over. And they know that calculation. Oh! He's got the off stump. Second wicket for Rishabh. And he is jubilant. 5 wickets down for the World Tower Vikings. And the 80 strikers are totally wiping the floor with them. What a performance by the 80 strikers. First game of the tournament. And they're dominating the show. Look at how happy Rishabh is over there for this Ace of Pubs wicket. 85 for 5. Cheval on strike. Oh, that's up in the air and there's no fielder over there. I'll go away for a boundary. Cheval continues to run forth with the beacon of hope for World Tower Vikings. He's not going to walk out. And he has made that clear to himself in his mind. Three more balls to go. Here comes Rishabh. Flicked away off the pad and that goes for another boundary. Second consecutive 12th man brewing boundary for Cheval Seth. And look at that shot. It's a fine cricketing shot. He just flicked it off his pad. And two more balls to go. That's a little bit of a fumble by the wicketkeeper. But there was no nick over there. So that's just going to be a dot ball. Last ball of the over. And then 8 overs will remain. Up. But no one there to catch it. And that's the end of the over. That single will allow Cheval to keep strike. End of 12 overs. 96 for 5. Ankush is a new bowler. Oh wow, what a hit by Cheval. That bounces away for a boundary. And 100 comes up for the World Tower Vikings. And look at that. Cheval just going for the deep square leg. Just lofting it up and over. Stumping attempt, but Cheval never left the crease. So it'll be a dot ball. Three more balls to go. Oh, that's up in the air. And there is a man underneath it. But nope. The bowler should have gone for that. The bowler should have definitely gone for that. That was highly up in, that was high up in the air. The man in short covers made a run for it. It was a bowler's ball. And 2 more balls to go. Another good shot. That one should rip through covers for another boundary. And now Aditya gets his first boundary. First ball he is facing in this innings and first boundary. Now they need 100 runs in roughly 7 overs. 7.1 technically. And they score 100 runs in 7 overs. It's not impossible, but it is quite difficult. And if anything, if you've learned anything from that 80 strikers event, their last innings, they lost a lot of wickets, but they kept the momentum on. World Tower Vikings, they've lost wickets, but can they keep the momentum on? And to break that momentum, they've sent Mehul into the attack. But as of now, 11 gone, 106 for 5.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Here's Mehul. And they've sent him out for one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to get wickets. Because look at those bowling figures. 3 wickets, and he's given away only 11 runs. So he's the star bowler of the day, that's for sure. Here comes Mehul. He's played into the gap, Cheval. That'll just be a single. And Mehul's prime target would be Cheval. Three more balls to go in this over by Mehul. Oh, big shout by Mehul, but the umpire's not interested. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that was very close. That was very close. That'll be another single. So only 3 runs of this over so far. Only 2 more balls remain. Swing and a miss. Good bowling by Mehul. Last ball of the over. Can Mehul beat Cheval again? He'll be looking for the wicket. That should be another dot ball. Another spectacular over by Mehul. He's in form today, and the batsmen are giving full respect to that fact. 3 runs of that over. 14 overs gone, 109 for 5.
Growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
$109 for 5. 14 overs gone. Oh, did that hit the stumps? I don't think it did. Ankush with a good delivery right from the get-go. Oh, that just missed the stumps. And now Aditya punishes Ankush. 12th man brewing boundary. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. And Ankush, he's happy. He's celebrating aggressively because he is very happy indeed. And that is a 6th wicket gone. Another wicket by the 80 strikers. And Ankush wraps up the innings for Aditya there. Aditya Jain goes out after scoring 11 runs. And now Rishi has made his way to the middle. They need 92 in 33. Three more balls to go. Oh, that's in the gap. Lovely by Rishi. He didn't get a chance to bat last time. He was dismissed on his first delivery. But now he's come out to bat and he starts his innings with a lovely boundary. Two more balls to go. Rishi with a bright white cap on his head. Plays that one on the back foot and that goes past the fielder. A small error in the field, but that won't go for a boundary. They should be getting 4 runs, but I think it's a wicket. Oh, that was unnecessary. That was highly unnecessary. And Sheval will have to walk back. Sheval, who was the far more important batsman in this innings, it's just not his day. It's an unlucky day for him and he's very unhappy. There was no need to get 4 runs there. 3 was enough. That throw came quickly. The wicketkeeper just had to collect. And that's the 7th wicket gone now. And I think that should be it. Sheval's wicket should be it for the World Tower Vikings. They fought well, they fought hard. But a few crucial mistakes has decided the day for them. It's just not their day. Maybe on a different day, the results would be different. But the World Tower Vikings as of now are 88 runs away from the target. Last 2 balls of the 15th over. That's wide. Oh, that could have been another run out. That could have been another run out. But luckily, the fielder fumbled a little. And that is the end of the over. So 5 overs remain. 15 gone. 121 for 7.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from ocean fruit water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate.
Here we go again. They've sent Vishwajit into the attack. He'll be bowling his first over, Vishwajit. Sajjad on strike. That's going to be a single. There's a swing and a miss. Rishi is on strike. And Vishwajit is bowling for the first time, so they haven't seen him bowl yet in this tournament. Oh, and Rishi steps out, goes down the ground, straight in the hands of the fielder. And Rishi will have to walk out. An ace of Pop's wicket. And the Ashoka Towers, the AT strikers, the Ashok Tower strikers, they're surely dominating proceedings. 122 for 8.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from ocean fruit water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with ocean fruit water.
Well, Harsh is the new batsman. With only 2 wickets remaining and 83 runs to chase down, the World Tour Vikings will now play to reduce the deficit. Oh, what a ball. He's beaten Harsh on the offside. Vishwajit is turning out to be quite the surprise package. He gets a pat on his back from Mehul, who's got a 3-wicket haul today. Here comes Vishwajit. And I think that's gone in the gap for a boundary. So good shot by Harsh. Always special for a tailender to get some boundaries. Of course, both these teams, they've done a good job when it comes to batting. And of course, it was the Ashok Tower strikers who proved to be the side with the upper hand with the bat and with the ball. And as both the captains spoke about in the toss, during the toss, the team that plays the better cricket will end up winning today, because that is exactly what has happened. No pitch conditions, no weather conditions to pass the buck on to. It's just the team that has played the better cricket today, and that has turned out to be the Ashok Tower strikers. Last ball of the 16th. Should be a single, and that'll wrap up the 16th over. So that's a good over there by Vishwajit. A wicket comes in this over, and 6 runs as well. 7, pardon. So that's the end of 16 overs. 16 gone, 128 for 8. All the calls from the dugout is that they should stay till the end. And Harsh is trying his level best to dispatch a few more boundaries before the referee calls an end to this innings. Vicky is the new bowler. That's wide again. And they get a bye run as well. Should be another wide. Oh, it's up. There's a fielder underneath it. Has he managed to take it? He has. Oh, the good old reduce the gravity and go for the catch. Reduce the gravity if the ball is in your captivity. Good old technique, especially works when the ball is high up in the air. Look at that, he breaks the fall and then he just gets the catch. Smart by the fielder. And there is one more wicket. 9 wickets gone now. And just one more wicket remaining. 133 for 9. So Nitin Jadhav, the bowler who opened the innings for the World Tower Vikings, has come out to bat. Oh, big appeal, and has the finger gone up? It hasn't. That was a very, very definite appeal for an LBW. But the umpire decides to keep this game going on for some more time, and Nitin Jadhav decides to go down the track and show us that the World Tower Vikings still have some life left in them. And they're not backing down. Another boundary. Look at that. He steps down the ground, puts his weight on the front foot, and lunges to sweep that one down the ground. Flicked off the pad, and that'll be a single. Last ball of the over. And Vicky would be looking to finish things off. Will they send Mehul to finish his spell? Because he's only bowled 3 overs. And the right thing would be to let him bowl 1 more to finish his spell. But I don't think it's Mehul who's bowling. Let's find out after this break. 17 gone, 138 for 9.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent.
Wide again. So only 18 deliveries remaining. The World Tower Vikings would want to play the entire match. Play all 20 overs. That's another dot ball. They've seen some fine wicket keeping from the from the 80 strikers wicket keeper. He steps down the ground, and Nitin Jadhav tries to go for the boundary again, but that'll be a single. That's going to be another dot ball. Well, 15 more deliveries left in this innings. World Tower Vikings have surely put up a good fight. Pale for a caught behind. I don't think there was any nick on that one. The wicketkeeper didn't make a lot of noise. It'll go down as another dot ball. 3 dot balls in this over already. Just 2 runs off it. And 2 balls remaining. On the pad, big shout. Oh no, the bails are off. That is it. That is it. I thought that was on the pad. But the bails are off. The middle stump was shaking. And that is that. An ace of pub's wicket. And the World Tower Vikings are all out at 140. And they have wrapped up the innings. The 80 strikers. What a dominating performance with the bat and the ball today. Oh, look at that. The off stump was rattled there. So that is that. That is all we have for you from the commentary box here at the Skuccii ACL. Join us shortly for the presentation ceremony. Brought to you by Skuccii, our title sponsor, India's first ever luxury super clinic for for your skin, hair and body. And craft beer brought to you by 12th Man Brewing, our co-sponsor. One of the best craft beers on the market right now that you can enjoy. Stay tuned for our man of the match today, brought to you by Durafit. And after a good game of cricket, one can only hope to see more such matches in the rest of ACL 2023.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and last question in the movie. Golma again. What is the name of the organ? Mange Mogilasm team 12. 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dance off right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. balls. Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dylan Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Vikram Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show circus have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation ceremony of Skuccii Presents ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. And what a match between the World Tower Vikings and the Ashok Tower Strikers. Before we move on to the presentation ceremony, we'd like to call upon both the captains, starting off with the team that have given a great fight today, the World Tower Vikings. They put up a great show today, taken a good amount of wickets and a very good attempt on the run chase as well. So I'd like to call upon their captain to say a few words as we move forward. All right. So obviously, Neeraj, a great attempt by the entire team. We got to see some wickets early on, and of course, even while you were batting, some beautiful shots from all the cricketers, all the batsmen. What do you think went wrong today, primarily?
First of all, great batting by them, especially by Vikram. Great innings by him. Secondly, I think we lost the plot a little bit with the extras that we gave, and that's where we sort of lost the momentum. And again, then when we started our batting, we lost a few quick wickets. That's where the pressure came in, and we looked to consolidate a little bit. Then the run rate went up, so that's where the pressure built.
Okay, but again, I think extras is just a one-off event. Maybe next time it won't happen. So you have one victory and just one defeat today. Hopefully, the World Tower Vikings will bounce back. So best of luck to you and the entire team. World Tower Vikings, ladies and gentlemen. However, the team that has dominated with the bat and with the ball today, a team that has announced their arrival into the first ever Skuccii ACL with a victory in their first game, it is the Ashok Tower Strikers with a fabulous performance. Request the captain to come up. Well, I can see that you're a wounded soldier today. We also what happened over there, but regardless, your entire team has put in a great shift with the bat and with the ball. Very impressive to see the second innings as well. Are you completely happy with your team, or is there something more that we are yet to see by the 80 strikers?
I wouldn't say I'm completely happy with it, but there are a lot of improvements that we can do in bowling as well as in fielding. We batted brilliantly. The target that we had in our mind, and that was achieved at the last ball, and I was very happy with that. I think each and every batsman batted really, really well. They contributed, whether it was a small contribution or a bigger one. Everyone took their responsibility well and batted really, really well. I think there are small little improvements that we can see in fielding and bowling, and that I think in the coming match we'll definitely see it.
This is just the first match, and during the toss, Mr. Patel said that we'll score somewhere around 200, and he's given us just that thanks to the way that he's batted along with the rest of the team. So congratulations to the 80 strikers and congratulations to everyone. Now it's time. Thank you so much, Skipper. And it's time for all the awards that are brought to you by all our sponsors. before we start the awards, we would like to thank Skuccii, our title sponsor. Can we have a big round of applause for Skuccii? They've made this entire tournament possible. India's first ever super luxury clinic for your hair, body and skin. So if you want to rejuvenate yourself, Skuccii is not too far away. You can get international level skin treatment right here in the city of Mumbai. How cool is that? Alright, head on to Raghuvanshi Mills. It's not too far away. And make sure that you take everyone from your family so that you can treat them to the best skincare possible. And now, starting off with all our awards, we have the Just Baked Best Fielder. Just Baked is giving us some awesome cookies and everything in the baked goods world. So you can check them out as well. Just Baked Best Fielder of the day will go to Rishi from World Towers. He's a menace on the field, guys. So I think it's the second time he's bagging the award. So well done, Rishi. Alright, up next we have the shot of the match brought to you by some of the most trusted diamond merchants in town. The Prachi Diamonds Shot of the Match award goes to Sheval from World Towers. And we've got Priyank Bhai giving the award to Sheval on behalf of Prachi Diamonds. Alright, up next we have SM Studios, the prime interior decoration that you need. SM Studios, safest hands of the day. And the safest hand of the evening belong to Vishwajit. Vishwajit will receive the award from Mr. Keyur Acharya. And this is the SM Studio Safest Hands. Alright, up next we have the Keyur Associates Turning Point Award, the most reliable real estate brokers out there. Keyur Associates, they're operating since 1972. So the most reliable turning point of the day was the initial overs by Mehul in the second innings. Fabulous, fabulous work there by Mehul. Alright, we're back to the SM Studio Award, and this time it's for the most stylish player of the evening. The most stylish player of the evening was Viral Patel of the 80 Strikers. Right. You can see that Viral's entire team believes in him so much. Alright. The next award is the Just Baked Thriller Over Award. And there was one thriller over with only 5 runs given and 2 wickets taken in 1 over itself. Bowled by Mehul of 80 Strikers. Our physiotherapist will be giving away the award. She is the physio of our Skuccii ACL, Dr. Mansi Thakkar. Thank you so much. Alright, the next award is the 12th Man Brewing Award. 12th Man Brewing is serving some of the most delicious craft beer out there in a can. So the 12th Man Brewing Maximum Boundaries Award goes to Vikram with 13 boundaries. All right. All right, the next award is the fastest 30 award, and the fastest 30 obviously within just 22 balls, brought to you by Avenue, goes to Vikram. Avenue fastest 30 to Vikram. Congratulations. I don't know why he's going back again and again, because our last award is our Durafit Mattress and Pillows Award. Durafit is giving us the best mattresses and the best pillows for a very comfortable sleep. And someone who's going to sleep very sound tonight is the person who has scored a very, very, very incredible knock. And the man of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise once again for Vikram. Our Durafit man of the match. Right, all right. Mr. Vikram, if you could just hold on. Of course, a fabulous innings. We were very close to seeing another century today, but I think this was the most sensible and the most reliable opener that 80 strikers could have hoped for. He was there since the beginning and stayed there till a big total. What is your take on today's innings, and overall, how are you feeling, and how much patience do you have to just stay there and bat on and on and on?
Well, extremely relieved, because the previous 4 matches were all single-digit scores for me. So this was a relief more than anything else. So happy it was coming off the bat, and I think from the first shot itself, I could feel that the timing is there. So yeah, the sound was fine, and I just had to stick in there. Yeah, quite happy. Thanks.
It's a very humble answer from Vikram, but I think that's a great way to start the tournament as well. So congratulations to the 80 strikers for winning their first ever game. This was the presentation ceremony from the Skuccii ACL. We will see you soon. In fact, we'll see you tomorrow for a lot of cricket. And don't forget to catch the Super Sunday with super cricketing action here at the Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. Till then, watch the highlights. There's so much cricket to follow. And follow us on Instagram to stay tuned with all the award winners and all the cricketing action here at the ACL. Till then, good night and thank you.